Yep, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired, it's been a very long day, and also, I've been setting things up off stream, so I'm a little bit late today. I finally got a lot of things working. I can now change my emotion on command, and that makes me very happy. Very, very happy indeed. But, let's see, in the last episode, we've been in Martira. We managed to recruit the evil villain, Heisme.
What now?
He's now a member of our crew. I love him. I love him so much. Look at the little back guy. And now Muffinberry has a little hat. Based on him. By the way, can we get a shout out for Maxed Out for making the Muffinberry hat? She's been great. How long have I been waiting to use that hat? Before I started streaming Metaphor.
All right then.
So a while. Okay, so we have to make our choice. What are we going to be doing now? We could just jump into the story. There's no reason not to jump into the story right now, other than to get other things to maybe help us with that dungeon that we are clearly over-leveled for.
Let's head there right away.
So I might as well just jump in.
All set?
What do you think?
Let's go. Time to chase after Morris.
Okay.
The monster that Nearest saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money-hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
What was that? The lights went all out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
So yeah, we got a monster moving about. I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. Yeah, I didn't need that pointed out.
Alright.
Tis an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't need that, deeply explained to me, but thank you. It could just happen. Oh! Lizard folk. Oh, dogs. I'm over-leveling the dogs. I'm really surprised I'm over-leveling the lizard folk as much as I am. I need to double-check what level are they. Okay, these are level 15.
Got this? I knew you could do it.
On your guard.
Wait,
Yeah, the dogs are 20.
Hey!
And yeah, the lizards are level 23, so... Oh, right. I need to be careful still.
Hey! Great job!
What do you think of my new hat?
I don't know, it's driving me a little batty. I'm having fun. Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into the town at night. So it's been operating in the
I'm
sewers.
sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, come on!
Somewhere safe.
Push through!
That was well done.
No
Let's see,
choice
that
but to cut
thing
through.
is... We don't know what level...
They saw us!
Oh, we can kill it.
Your training has paid off.
They look pretty weak.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
All you're doing is adding to my coffers!
What?
This fiend imitated a treasure chest! And yep, our first introduction to mimics.
Isn't that the
Come
demon?
forth, royal
Now the
soul.
fun thing about mimics in this game is that if you hit them with a money-based attack, they'll lose one of their turns.
Face me!
How dare the loot betray us like
I
this?
show no mercy.
I call upon royal power within!
Alright, let's go for Diagonal
Hack and
Slash.
It's magic night! My blade cuts like the wind!
It's enticed by money. It still gets to attack, but it loses one of its turns.
Merchant! Still up?
Ha! Die! Apologies.
I shall vanquish evil.
What if you had two merchants though? No matter how
Betray
much...
it right back.
only the
Beat the
natural
treasure out of it.
No, you can't use two merchants to get around it.
Nice.
That's lovely.
No matter how much money you throw at it, it only loses the one turn. But that's still a... I think that's a fun mechanic.
Find a use for it.
Come on! Okay, now let's give this all we've got. Still here?
You think
Oh, no.
yourself
No, I
equal
need to
a
retry.
Udif's agility?
It lost its stun and I didn't get a crit.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit.
Okay, got the
Let us
crit.
take- Ha! Die!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
They've noticed us.
Let's see, what's the map button again? R1. Okay, so we have to go north. So let's take a look what's down here first.
Come on!
On your guard.
Fish got legs.
Not bad.
Nice. Here we go.
Ooh, a Magla injection. That's a good MP heal. I will say, I'm not... Hold on, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought there. Oh yeah, even if there was a, like, even if treasure chests do end up being mimics, I'm still going to open all of them. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the little trick. You can tell it in this game if a treasure chest is a mimic. I'll show you guys later. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
Losing your train of thought. It never left the station.
Ouch. It's just a little rude, to be honest. And don't you dare think about running away. Varden's already secured the exit into town. Ha! And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! The food's come to us! I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Everyone run! Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any?
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. Okay, so we get a choice now. Do we try fighting it, and it is a difficult fight, or do we, proceed further? And no, we don't really get anything. We get something for beating it, but it's not good. Yeah, I can try.
That should come in handy.
Save and give it a go. Well, I saved before I entered it.
Not good. Run for it.
I won't hold back.
Going to your name, eh?
It's holding no rare items.
Vitus power.
Die!
Swordmaster. Hack and slash. Come.
I stand waiting. Only a second.
What just happened?
Huh?
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Hogan
Now accept your
He's gonna
fate.
have a tough time getting his heart.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Not what I meant to do.
Blade in hand. Are you all right?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Please.
Oh, my mind fades.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real
Face
danger.
me,
He
my
needs healing
gather.
now. Heismay's
No.
in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Oh, power of heroes.
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helped.
Hogan
Come
Dazed.
forth, royal soul.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her
Aye.
mark.
Hey, what's in the...
Missed?
Yeah, of course
Work
I
on your
miss.
aim, Heismay.
Think.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real
Yeah, but I'm
danger.
using a lot of MP for this.
I'll try ya.
You gotta aim
Also,
better
we're
than
missing a lot.
What? Come. Healing up.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's
Coin
dazed.
can solve problems a
Won't
blade
land any
cannot.
attacks like this.
game.
Stroll's dazed.
Face me.
Won't land any attacks.
Erupt.
No holding back!
Stroll,
Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I meant to
Everyone all right?
pass.
With blade in hand!
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Oh, my mind fades.
Ice Maze about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I won't hold back!
Ice Maze in
I
real danger.
can
He
barely
needs healing
think.
now.
Tis best used.
Ice Maze in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
All yours!
Stroll's dazed.
Oh, power
He
of
won't land any
heroes!
attacks like this.
My thanks.
That helped.
Merchant!
A blunder. Oh, my mind fades.
Ice Maze about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Ice Maze in real danger. He needs healing now.
Allow me to use this.
Ice Maze
In
a
the
daze.
name of... Are you
He's gonna
prepared?
have trouble aiming.
I stand let justice prevail!
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
Thanks.
I mean, this is kind of the strat we're going with right now.
Let's go!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can barely think. A defensive stance.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Ice Maze in a daze. He's gonna
Sword
have
Master.
trouble aiming.
Hack and slash!
Captain's
Is ever
dazed.
with blade in
He's gonna
hand!
have a hard
I
time
owe you.
landing hits.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help. I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil!
Captain's dazed.
Come!
He's gonna have a hard time landing
Helpful
hits.
as ever. My thanks.
That helped.
Keep the heals coming.
Merchant!
Maybe not.
Guard up!
E. Die!
No. Sword Master!
Ice Maze about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Ice Maze in real danger.
Magic
He needs healing now.
I owe you. Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Poking for
Coin
his
can
daze.
solve.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting remarks.
Crit.
My
Under life.
I call upon royal power within!
Slash.
What?
And
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
it's really gonna work.
They'll
Darn.
not break my defenses.
Yeah, I probably should have thrown a defense down item now that I think about it instead of guarding.
Ice Maze about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Merchant!
Hold on.
Let's see if I got any of those. This decreases attack. Yeah, I do got corrosive acid.
Here.
Ice Maze in
My
real
son
danger.
must
He
wait.
needs
I'll
healing
use what I
now.
must.
Poking for
I shall
his
fight
daze.
as the... No holding
He's gonna have
back!
a tough time hitting remarks.
For all that we strive for!
My thanks. Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
supposed to die yet?
Someone heal him fast!
Take it!
Tai's in
My
real
son,
danger.
face
He
me!
needs healing now.
Erupt!
Hogan
In the
first
name,
aid?
I shall vanquish
I
evil!
have a tough time hitting her mark.
Come! Healing up!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
That helped.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh no, not anxiety, not now.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
Be
perfect.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
I can't.
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
At least he used the move I wanted him
With
to.
blade in hand!
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help. Let's go.
Face me! Slash!
Guys, we probably lost this, I'm gonna be honest.
How?
Oh no, because he
Mine's
missed,
fate.
it didn't work the same way. Like, the thing is, if you hit an anxiety-filled person, they don't lose turns. But he missed, he lost turns because he missed.
No holding back.
And yes, multi-hit moves do count. So that was a clutch dodge.
I'll cut you down.
Observe the end. Let justice prevail!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks. Let's take come forth, royal soul.
I can barely think. A favor, if I may.
Sword master. Hack and slash.
I was hoping to finish it.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
I'll
hitting
stay
her
my
mark.
blade.
It's okay. We can merge it.
We did it!
And it left. We get a health incense, which can permanently increase our HP by a very small amount.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it.
Pushing forward.
What now?
Unfortunately, that used so much. So much. Luckily, I have some Magla pills, so.
I imagine that would be of use. Such skill.
Great find. Keep it.
That might be of use later.
Ooh, is that a lot of enemies in one spot?
Greater power within.
Oh, I do love money.
Great find. Keep it.
They've noticed us.
Alright, how's that?
Pocket it.
Come on!
I knew we could do it.
This could be our chance. Have the edge. Come forth, royal soul.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you
Are you
finish it?
prepared? I'll cut you down.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Get a lot of lava crystals, which do have their uses.
That'll do it.
Okay, so if you ever see a treasure chest in the game, if you press, I believe it's L2,
I think there's
to
treasure
scan for enemies,
there. They look
if it
pretty
glows red,
Let's
it
mop
means
this
it's a
up.
mimic. I'm still gonna open them no matter what, you know, for the XP and rewards and all that, because some of them have incredibly good items. But at least you won't be surprised when it happens.
I'll cut you down.
Let justice prevail. Coin can solve. I won't hold back.
Oh, power of kings!
Now, what?
Nobody will stand in our
If I
way.
say so myself, I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
Ooh, a new sword. Small HP recovery every turn for having it equipped. That's not bad. I'm not really using the secret at the moment,
Found something.
but that's not bad. Ooh, matter break hammers. I'm not really big on the matter break hammers, but
They suck. On your
they
toes,
do
everyone.
have their uses.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Skill. Let's push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
Ooh, I leveled up.
All right. How's that?
Feel greater.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. And yep, we can fight it again if we want.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Hide yourselves. Hurry!
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass, though, undetected.
Got a sec?
So we can fight it again. Although we have a strat now if we want to use it, that being the defense downs. How many times do we have to teach you a lesson, young man? Yes. Alright, let's start by hammering on a lot of these defense downs.
Here.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
What just happened?
Think.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
My
perfect.
teeth.
Oh, I needed to plunder life.
He needs healing now.
Here.
Much thanks.
Troll's
I
dazed.
stand ready.
He won't
Come.
land any attacks like this.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. Coin can solve Let's go.
I'll use what I must.
Not a crit.
His face about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
No!
He's badly
Oh, he missed. Missed Heismay, thank goodness.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work. That helped.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
Hulkenberg
With
Jake?
blade in hand.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting
My
her
thanks.
marks.
My thanks.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
You think
perfect.
yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
Okay, gotta keep the defense downs going.
This should work.
No holding back.
Roll. You gotta aim.
Miss! He wasn't dazed. Oh, darn it. Oh, luck is not in my favor today.
Think.
Heismay's about to collapse.
Oh, but he missed. Oh, it's swinging back and forth.
Let justice prevail.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
dazed?
Merchant.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Perhaps this now accept your fate.
On their life.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
He can't land attacks, but he can use items, which means these lava crystals will do 200 damage.
Let's try this.
What? Ah!
Please.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
But
perfect.
all power of kings.
On their life.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Heismay, my dude, please get some defense. We didn't buy him any defense gear. Yes, in hindsight, that was wrong,
Could do with this.
but that's... Plus, being a thief, he does not get any natural endurance. Heismay is a high agility, low endurance character.
Magic Knight.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. By this power. Think.
Heismay's about to collapse.
No!
Someone heal him fast.
Oh wait, one of them missed and one of them critted. Oh, it's mixed all around here.
Thief, erupt!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Let's use a lava crystal.
Let's try this.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped. It's okay. I won't hold back.
Heismay's about to
Not a crit!
Someone heal him fast.
Ah, my luck ran out with Heismay.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's see, I probably have something to heal him. Yeah, I got a few of
This
these.
should work.
I shall repay
Stroll
this
can't take
favor.
any more.
Oh, power of heroes.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay calm.
dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I'm gonna lose all those defense downs if I don't use it.
Let's try this.
A miss! Good, good, good.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
Face
time
me.
landing hits.
Magla gather.
Hulk
No.
and Dave? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
I'll
the
cut you
bars.
down. Let justice prevail.
Helpful as ever. Quite a boon.
That helped. Take it.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings.
Is that all?
He's about to collapse.
Okay, that's fine.
Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger.
Sword master.
Now.
Hack and slash.
Captain
Is everyone
Dave,
with blade in
have
hand?
a hard time
My thanks.
landing hits.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. Let's try this.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, darn it, I forgot to use the defense down
I'll
again.
use this.
Hazmate, you better live.
Only a flash.
Oh, this is
My
bad.
mind fades.
Oh, miss! With the clutch misses again.
Captain Dave, he's gonna have
Okay.
a hard time landing hits.
I call upon royal power within.
Heismay's in a
Let
daze.
justice
He's
prevail.
gonna have trouble
I owe
landing.
you.
Much thanks.
That helped. Take it.
I can barely think. 'Tis best used.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Okay, miss was good.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Sword
He's gonna have a
master.
tough time hitting her mark.
For all that we strive for!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks. It's okay. We can do this. Merchant!
Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use this.
Think.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Medicine
do
for
with this.
Heismay.
Much thanks.
Stroll's
Is
dazed.
everyone magic
He
knight?
won't land any attacks like
Healing
this.
up.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help. Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
Face
perfect.
me. I show no mercy.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta
Of course it misses then. Good miss, good miss.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Oh,
He
power
won't
of
land any
heroes!
attacks like this.
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helped. Coin can suck. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Perhaps I'll use what I must.
Good.
We did it.
Yay.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it. Alright, we beat it twice.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky. Great find. Keep it.
time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost and sermonize at me? Little bat bastard. It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. Oh, I better not show up again.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, look around you. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Yeah.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's push through.
Ooh, something that doesn't die in a single hit.
First move.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
Perhaps this suits me best. Some dark mandible bearing.
In the no holding back.
Oh, that repels.
Stroll got
Okay,
knocked
no,
out.
we're retrying.
It's over.
Okay, so we know you repel.
I'm looking good here.
You
Oh,
think
we'll
you're
spin me to
now
press that.
accept your fate.
Let's retry.
It's over.
Let's see. What's the scan button? Oh, L2.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Okay, so it repels slashing, but what about blunt?
You hit their weakness.
Okay, it's weak to
Neither
blunt.
That's
timid
your
nor
opening, Captain.
arrogant.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Okay, almost finished.
You
Great
fight well.
job,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for. It's almost decided.
Let's take on.
You thief.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Some
them.
darker arts.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That must be of use.
I'll give it my all. Battle's out. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Thief. Mandible bearing.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight.
Great
Is everyone
job.
all right?
Promising.
I see you. Stay focused.
Focus
That's
on
it,
that
coward.
Only
Be
one
neither
left. Finish
thief.
them off. We're clear.
Some dark formidable indeed.
Can't afford to hold back.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater power swells forth.
And we learn Plunder Magic, so we can steal MP from enemies.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. What now?
Let's use some MP recoveries, though. Not that many, but we do need some.
Whew. That should do it.
To back up, meaning we can collect the goodies on top of here.
Come on! We have the edge!
There's no time for prayers.
Everyone, go! You hit their weakness. That's
Perhaps
your
this
opening, Captain.
erupt!
Now, what's Swordmaster? Almost finished!
I stand ready with blade in hand. Not this one. There.
Hockenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Just one left.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let's hurry.
Not good, let's hurry.
Somehow.
Yeah, I really don't want to fight that thing again. We could take it on again. But that like, it's eating our resources.
Incredible.
What now?
What's a few resources for bragging rights? Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Amazing.
At this point, I'm also recouping losses from all the money I spent throwing cash at the damn thing.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right, hey, how's that? Good one. Come and get me.
Let's
take them all out.
Your death will be swift.
Everyone, go.
Oh, power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
Are you prepared? Hackers, who remaining?
Great job, Troll! Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor face me! One left!
They had
Never
no
greater
chance
heights!
against Heisman. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
They're on to us. This battle's out. I'll give it my all. Let's go.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy!
Coin, let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Another leaf of
Our
light.
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Come on.
Hey, great job.
And last one.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough for it to see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out. All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through. Cat!
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Come on!
Of course there's a mimic.
First move's out. How about this?
Wonder magic. Because why not?
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I for all that we strive for.
Of course there's a mimic.
My blade cuts like the wind.
I show no mercy.
I'm tired. Are you prepared?
Captain, rise and shine.
Magic Knight at the point of a sword.
I think I'm getting
Yeah, it's a poo mimic. Oh.
all right. Look at that.
We get the Beast Slayer Greatsword.
All right. How's that? Very impressive.
Where's Hulk? Blades at the ready.
Watch out.
Let's push through.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, we found a Magla Hollow so we can save our game. Mostly because I don't want to fight that thing twice again, you know?
Let's go.
What now?
At least the greatsword is really good.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Horus had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Let's
been
see, what
spotted.
level are these things? Oh, more level 20 wolves.
They saw us! On your
What now?
You know, I could switch to a mage. And take advantage of this.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Paid off.
This is bad. They're onto us.
action coming. Yeah, nice work!
Let's push through. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That ought to do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
For you.
Push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Damn. They're on.
Come and get it.
Just take it.
Let's push
Can always
through.
toss it later.
That ought to do it.
All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
What now?
And a little bit of an MP by killing all those wolves.
What now?
Looks like I explored everywhere else. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
It's an auto runner. I can't stop and fight it.
Really? Look!
Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We are fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. There's something about how intimidating that monster is, but then you see the pacifier again.
No.
Which just makes it kind of creepy though, right? I mean, in a way it does take out a lot of the dread, but part of me was just like, what's the deal with that? And I don't know, would you guys believe me if I told you it looks worse with the lights on?
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gone far. Let's look for him.
however,
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt! So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur! You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. It's hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Darn trapdoors!
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! I like that. Gallica, wait, why am I falling? Hey. I said wake up!
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! It wouldn't even taste good! Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Yeah, so Captain Klinger's now dead. Kind of weird how they brought him back for this scene just to kill him. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to be caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens a cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. She did it!
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it.
Oh no, wolves.
Great find.
Whew. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'm kind of really strong.
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Esme? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you opened the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So,
Let's see, I can kill those things easily.
what do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
My blade is yours. I don't need your blade.
Well done.
Dad! We made short work of them.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah. Hey, you found something.
Magla potion.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I think there's trouble. We're so lucky.
An igniter that casts darkness.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Treasure chest in that one. Treasure chest in that one. Okay, so
What do you
this is
think?
another one we can kill
Got it.
without getting into a fight, but that last one is going to pull us into a fight, I bet.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
I can feel greater power within.
I am in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What do you think? Got it.
Last one. Come on out, Stroll. Yeah, I don't think we're stronger than that.
Watch out.
Incoming.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right.
Hey,
That's another quick.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Die!
Let's go.
The blade's edge.
Sword Master. Hack and slash.
I come. As the they yet cling to life.
Oh, multiple of us are weak to lightning. Interesting.
I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back. You're here. In the Sword Master.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
That's all of them.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. Funny how that's already happened, though.
Got it.
All present accounted for? Looks like it. Oh wait, that's right. We're never supposed to talk about that again. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
What an incredible find. I had not expected that.
Ooh, new katana. Please and thank you.
What now?
This has 50 more power. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here and...
might be of use later.
Let's hurry.
Would sure be a pleasure.
All right.
Amazing. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Place.
Almost at the end.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Holy
Seems like
crap.
this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside? This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, black fog. You guys know what that means. Boss time.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look
Oh, it gets
tender,
worse.
my
It
darling.
hasn't opened its mouth yet.
What?
Now it has.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Kill it! But also, I love Heisme. Like, he has such good lines.
Time for supper! Eat up!
Oh god, I hate the
All
look
the
of this
people
thing.
have disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Witness our secret technique.
Well, let's see.
Kings. Die!
I won't hold back! Maybe
Oh wait,
We got
can I
through
steal
it.
something from it?
I'm sure we can do it again.
You're going to your name, eh?
It's holding no rare items. Good news for the tournament. That thing is like 75% head. No, that's... yeah, okay. Anyway. Going all out. Gold attack.
I shall vanquish evil.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough MP to go nuts with the raging edges. So we're just going to go with diagonal slashes.
I'll cut you down. Observe the enemy.
Let's use some same strats as before, though. It's actually weaker now, surprisingly.
Here.
You now accept your fate.
So let's go with some more corrosive acid. Yeah, it can hurt us and cast defense down on us, which is an issue, but we can deal with that.
I call upon
I don't have anyone with the Kunda currently, though.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, they've
sworn
sapped
oath
your
of knighthood.
defenses.
For all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
But I don't really need Dakunda if I lower its
This should work.
attack as well.
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared?
Heisman,
Is everyone all
they've
right?
dropped your defenses.
With blade in hand.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor... I was saving this.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come forth, royal sword. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
From our provisions. Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I won't hold back. Sword master.
This is what Raging Edge is for.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Oh, how is slashing resisted by eyes? Wait, does that mean poking it is good against it? It is.
Let us clean up the...
Vitus power.
All right, it's not going
I shall
anywhere
fight
with
as the
this.
noble I am. Here.
My mind fades.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Are you
Helpful
alright?
as ever.
My thanks.
That helped.
I can barely think. This should work.
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up?
Now, what's the sword master? Not done yet.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
No!
She healed the demon baby?
Oh, I hate you, woman.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor... Die!
Heisman, Drop your
We can do
defenses.
this.
Merchant!
Hold on.
Let's see.
hold
What
my
was?
ground.
Oh no, wrong
What
thing.
you're
Dang it.
To safer ground! Moving to the front!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses.
Okay, I need to lower your defense.
Just a thing.
Oh darn it! How is lowering the defense of the eye not lowering the defense of the creature? Poor Hulkenberg relegated to Healbot. Hey, to be fair, the meta line ability that she's using is specifically from the Knight class.
Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Coin can...
Alright,
How's that?
not going
I can't
anywhere
afford to
like
hold
this.
back. Let's try this.
Yeah, keep the attack down if nothing else.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Oh! Nothing. Merchant!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail! Pierce through
Hulkenberg
them!
got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal? Some dark. I dare say we made that point.
Alright, I got rid of its eyes! Why is it not looking any better?
The blade's edge!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
This should help.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Allow me to use
Thank
this.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, why is that a skill? You know what? Now that I know eye regeneration is a skill, we're not even going for the eyes anymore. Just we need to kill it outright.
For all that we strive for. Just the thing. I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Captain,
Let us
they've
clean
got
up
your
the-
defenses down.
I show no mercy.
Merchant! A tough one.
Is it staring at someone? Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll.
You think
they've
yourself
sapped your
equal to a
defenses.
UG such
Where does one get eye regeneration? Tired of buying glasses? I don't know.
Apologies.
I think you just have to be a horrifying monstrosity.
Still here?
Then you might get it. Why did it gain 4 turn icons?
Only a flesh wound.
Please. Die hard.
I stand ready. Right there! May yet cling to life.
Commendable bearing.
Merchant!
And I got baby clothes! Yay! We can sell these.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Not bad at all.
Alright.
I admit, it's
I can teach.
I didn't know I
a new power to wield.
Alright, martial lore. And strength has increased by 3. Good. We did it!
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
The reason why Heisme is doing this is because Joanna lost her child. And the reason why Joanna's child died was because society looked down upon mixing of races. And Heisme lost his child because of society not willing to help the Ujif. There is similarities to their stories, both horrified by what society itself treats other people as. So there is connection there. Yes, and yes, the message they are trying to say is Joanna has done wrong, and they're trying to convey that.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Let's trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal. But I choose to believe in him, and I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Cleared!
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all in.
Plus, we could just use the, we make enough money from the merchant
Of
class.
your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
I wish we got like a little tolerance,
Thanks
though.
to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yeah.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Yes. I like Bat Dad.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yay!
Right.
After solving the case, I've gained the support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I've found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 3!
It's you and me.
So now we can
destinies are
obtain the
intertwined.
archetype, the Wizard! And also, enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. So we can learn more about enemies than just their weaknesses. We might know things such as like attacks they might use and items they might drop. Does this mean tier list time? It does not. But because you guys are curious, sorry, the game is paused whenever I do this. Let's see, do I have the list open? I do. Let me switch over and show you guys. So, as you can see, I'm just going to use this to point... Oh, can't use that to point. That's awkward. Wrong layer. Wrong layer! But yeah, over here, good, but you can do better, is where we have put the mage class. I'm not saying it's better or worse than the healer or the seeker, but that's where I put it. Getting more advanced tiers does not... We're not doing it so individually. This is for the whole lineage. So, while the mage is good, like, it's good, we can do better than it, and it's just alright. I can pull this list up at any time, anytime you guys want a refresher on where things stand. Let's get back to the game. We can now study the Wizard, who has a really nice hat.
Okay, now all we have to do is...
Hey, real quick, could I get a refresher on where things stand in the tier list? You say that, but we literally just pulled it up. So of course you can. This is where we currently stand in the tier list. As you can see, the Magician is right there in the middle, and you can see where everyone else lies as well. Alright? Cool. No one ask again. Because I will pull it up.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by
Oh,
the
can you get a
competition,
refresher on that
so-
list? Absolutely. As you can see here, the merchant is currently still the best, and the gunner is currently still the worst in terms of my personal feelings. But you may have different opinions. All right, the list is currently going away.
Until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
Let's see, it'll be a few days until the road to Brilehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we are to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you to what we do next. Alright, we currently have rank ups with Stroll, so probably gonna do that. Actually, we should probably do all of the quests that we have. Are there any new bounties available? Let's see, where's the bounty board? There.
Thank you. Take a look.
We already accepted that one. Give me 1 second. We already got that quest.
Where to?
We could hang out with Maria. Alright, so let's do the one... Wait. Did I already hang out with you? No. Gosh, I wonder. Oh, we need to hang out with this man. This is a new, a new archetype. With my overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You are either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
And boom.
I
Boom.
implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but oh, whoops.
This
I actually
place.
missed that. Oh well.
I'll be waiting.
Let's see. But commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? I'll be waiting.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's
Let's head there right away.
As much as I do love to prioritize
what do you wanna
bonds, we should prioritize... Oh, wait.
Farewell.
First, let us take a look at all of our
Why not?
quests. We need to learn more archetypes. If I learn the wizard, that will make 13. And after that, I'll need to learn something else. I mean, after this class, I mean. So, even if I do this class, I'll be stuck at 14 for a while. Okay, relic search. So, I'll be notified when I can upgrade this. Did I use the bathroom today? It's not the day, is it? No. You're supposed to use the bathroom every Idol's Day. You check the pantry every day, though.
Oh. All right then.
Okay, so we have 2 quests.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
So we have to head over here.
A gauntlet runner.
It seems that's a thing. We'll probably... Yeah, that's going to be story related. Okay, so we head here to the man-eater in the mine.
I
Or
see.
we head here to get the dagger back.
What are we doing there again?
This will take 2 days to go to, so...
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way.
This one's going to be a
southwest of the town.
difficult... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a gauntlet runner on the way.
Could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed up the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Neris, you can now plant culture. You now can use the plant culture chamber. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day. This is terrible. Never do this. I have no idea what possessed the developers to go through this. Next to the device are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare. And that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey.
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? We're not planting them because they take time.
Later.
Planting should be just, you put it in the thing, and then the next day you get it. I understand in real life that would take time, but your reward for it is hero fruit.
What now?
Do I have to explain how we've been getting many hero fruits as well as something worth 2 hero fruits just through leveling normally? We are not spending time on this. That's dumb. If it was something that you just got and the seeds were hard to get or expensive or something like that, then I'd get it. But this is... no. Anyway, let's see what everyone's doing. We currently need courage at the moment, don't we? Let me check my royal virtues. We currently have 2 courage. That's the same as everything else, so I guess we don't need it. Let's take a look at if we have any new books. We just got Heisme, which means we might have a new book. No, we get it on the way to the next area. We could still hang out with Stroll. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart. I should talk to him back when we're in town.
Well,
I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Sure.
So,
right, let's have a look at your blade then.
got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not to leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah,
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. So it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead. I'll be counting on you to get us through. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot! Time to muster! We've got a runner headed this way!
Why, that's good.
Ah, that boorish runner has got to be Godard's horizon star! That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft! Not on nearest to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
On me, we go together.
Vision of a world built on callous
So that's
sacrifice.
Devo Man got it. His whole thing is tax the youth, bankroll the elderly.
Face me.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, alright.
I'll take
Steal.
this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Step
Treasure.
aside, young
Nice hit.
How's that for bankrolling the elderly?
I'll cut you down.
cheeky brat.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Let us eat.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? With years of wisdom. Take this!
Heisman,
Merchant.
they cut your speed.
Still here?
Be careful.
Are you prepared?
Meddling.
You gotta aim better than
Is
that.
ever for all that we strive for.
Cheeky brat. This is united. With years.
Oh, that's bad. Our accuracy is down by a bajillion now.
Commendable bearing.
Alright, I spend 1,500 Reeve on you.
We
That's
all
enough, right?
Grow old, and the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Spectacular.
Ho ho! Bully good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Ooh, edible bug.
So,
any news since we last talked about a lost relic, I mean? Jolly rare finds, of course, so I don't expect you to find one right away, but if you do chance upon one, let me know. It's for the good of the runner as well. I'll be waiting, but I can't say I'll be holding my breath. I have a mountain of tasks on my own plate after all. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery. Why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Want to help Nearest? Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say,
we've talked about how the rudder works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders. Thank you, Kaylee. You were playing, that one game with Brad. I'm trying to think. I made a Minecraft joke. I'm sorry, I was at work when you were playing Vintage Story. There we go. Well, enjoy your stay here. Thank you for trusting your community with me. We're currently just doing some general shenanigans in Metaphor ReFantazio. Suggested me. Why would Brad ever do a silly thing like suggest me for a raid? It's just a silly time. We're playing nerd games here. Be careful, this game is nerdy. See, we're talking about mechanical stuff. As long as you maintain it, you'll never have to replace it. Though, as it's big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. Have a good... Oh, you have yourself a good sleep.
Really?
Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess.
Right.
I should say not! I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scupping. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just use them up and toss them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know,
technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's just true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue on how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain as capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. Those are some science terms.
Although...
It'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course! That would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport, and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not expect a few more spots? Feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
I spent some time with Nearest in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Let's see, we can raise courage.
All right.
Check the pantry for goods.
Well, hey.
Yeah, let's hone our weapons again.
So. Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Is it the sharpness of the point?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that thing, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, lead the way.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way, if you would.
Hail!
This?
Okay, so... Yeah, I can't open that yet.
I bet there's treasure around here.
This place is going to be absolutely chock full of mimics.
Now we fight.
I show no mercy.
Merchant! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I shall...
That's
Swordmaster!
your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Be neither to face me. Then I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still up?
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
The next one will fall just as easy.
To ever greater heights.
I'm going to have to spend a lot of money here
Sounds
fighting
not bad.
mimics.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through!
You hit them right in the weak
Luckily, I am more powerful than the skeletons in the area.
Let's take it and move on.
It's a pain when you have to fight both. Yeah, I saw the hole over here. I was just checking.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright, mimic.
Everyone stay vigilant. I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand!
Oh, power of kings.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Swordmaster!
That's your opening, Captain!
Let's catch up, Red.
And we get
Alright.
Not bad.
scrap metal. Oh well. They're not all going to be winners.
Come on!
Good job!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
On your toes, everyone!
This one's probably a mimic. Yep.
To arms!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's asleep!
Mandible berry.
It's okay. Let's go!
Even easier than expected.
Nice.
Good find.
Magnum injection's a good MP heal. We've been over that.
Let's push
Oh,
through!
look at all the enemies lined up.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To battle! Die!
Merchant!
Still here?
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Truly? Okay.
Come on! Let's push through!
Keep the pressure on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come and get me.
Act fast!
Your death will be swift! All power of kings! Up and work!
Coin can solve problems
Ooh,
of
couldn't
late.
steal from him?
Try some of this!
Sure would be a shame if I could just reset until it works.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Taste steel!
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello
Thank
there.
you for the weapon.
Fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
In the, are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
I can...
Oh my goodness, it repels.
A petty curse!
Stroll got knocked out.
We're gonna have to retry. I did not expect to repel from that thing.
Face me! Not on a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Which does mean we're going to have to steal again.
Now accept your fate.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Try some of this!
Now accept your fate.
I will fight
Come
with
on,
pride.
anytime.
Taste steel!
Face me!
We'll do this together.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Try some of this!
Now accept your fate.
There we go.
Hello there, treasure.
Let's go.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Here!
Numbers got one.
Good.
Be my all power of kings. Magla gather.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
I won't hold back.
Better hold back for attacks until it's gone. Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Oh, that's right. That's what Curse does. Any damage I inflict, I get some back.
Indeed. Ever the thief.
Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Let's take Vitus power.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Bait!
That's your opening, Captain.
This should work! Not done yet!
Oh, dang. Even items cause it?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
You
been
think
hacked.
yourself, face me!
Better hold back for
Magla
attacks
gather.
until it's gone. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice.
Well, well.
Let's see, medium recovery.
What now?
I need to use one of those tea cakes. Gets rid of the hex. Let's move forward.
Come on! Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Ooh, new abacus. Okay. Guys, who wants to bet this one's gonna be a mimic? Like, without... I didn't even really need to scan it, but, like, come on.
Huh?
This sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Open it.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right.
It's huge. It must have huge treasure.
Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. We need to beat him because he has the key to, what we're after.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
Like I said, with mimics and gold attacks, it works.
Right on target.
Magic light. At the point of a sword.
Oh, power of kings! Die!
I wonder if I could just kill it outright with this.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, so close. If that was a crit, it would have.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Oh,
He can't
power
use
of
any skills.
heroes.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, did you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure? Some sort of key?
Oh.
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring out. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Impressive as ever. We found
I
something.
love it.
Yeah, there's still a lot to explore here.
Hey, let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I think they see us.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Hit him where it hurts.
And
All right.
Our risk pays off.
hero fruit.
Let's push through.
Contraption.
We found something.
Twinkling crystal, very nice. Alright, we need to go back though, because I know I missed a hole in the wall.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall. Loot.
Sounds crazy, but something.
And they're all real treasure.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Nice.
Incredible.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
And the sage's staff. So this was the optional secret treasure room. Not the one with the ring we're after. Didn't mean to push that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go up. One treasure chest missing.
Yep, we're safe here. Hey, that cat's here. Keep the pressure on.
Oh cool, you guys are back.
Hey,
I was feeling like I needed some more money.
amazing! Great moves back there.
There's the hole in the wall.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. Some darker
What's their
arts.
weakness?
Vitus power.
Heisme?
Now, Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Come! I'll nothing stop you.
You think yourself equal to face me? One left!
Won't hold back.
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
This is what's tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes!
Just still standing. Only one left. Finish them off.
Mazla gather, formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice!
your
Continue this!
Oh, lava crystals.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
That should do it.
Whoa, that's lovely.
And we get the noble sun hat.
Ah!
Alright, we need to find... Ah. Okay, so... I'm overcomplicating this. I just need to return to the entrance.
What's this?
Here we go. Do you mean...
Amazing.
We get Malveno's ring.
All right, nice.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and the place we found it in is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... You don't have to wear it.
What?
I wasn't going to! We merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? Yeah, let's.
that case.
We got all the treasure.
All right.
Very well.
Ah!
Hey. Okay.
Back to town.
Got it. Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Grease's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
How did we feel about fighting other candidates?
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have. Though, I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilehaven is restored.
Feeling worn out?
We've already said the rest of it. We have so many days remaining.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Mister?
Look, Maria, I know you want to hang out, but we have other things to do first. Oh my gosh, Barden's available to... Oh my gosh. That is a tough one. We could either hang out with Barden, or we could hang out with Cuculus. Both of which will give us new archetypes. So, I did not know Barden was going to be available this soon. We got to talk to him. Or, I don't know which one. Chad, who do you want to talk to first? Cuculus, because we just did his quest, or should we talk to Barden, who just appeared for the first time? Not in the story, just in general. Barden? Okay.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
I'm asking ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fun idea.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Handshake. I could feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We get rank 1, allowing us to study the Commander. And it's everyone's favorite part of the stream. When I pull out the tier list. So our new class is called the Commander. Who wants to take a guess about where that one is going to be located here? D tier? It has at least one skill worth ripping. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Well, here's to let you guys know that the Commander is actually broken. And it's not... Oh my god. Yeah, this is one that took me by surprise, too. Did not expect that at all. But yes, the Commander is incredibly broken. If you rock Commanders on your team, you got everything you ever want. It's good. It's so good. But we'll go into the specifics in just a bit. For now, I'm just going to say that it's broken in a good way. And and it's a blessing to have. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Ooh, Heisman wants to talk.
What now?
Alright, let's look at the Commander.
I see.
Which, first off, we're going to study.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the Commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
New skills, new possibilities.
And also, we're going to learn the wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stroll knows 13. This makes 14. Okay, we need one more. So if we get the next one, we can have it. But let's talk about our new classes, shall we? First off, going into the details of the wizard. The wizard is just a more powerful mage, where instead of Bot, you have Botra. Instead of Blizz, you have Blizza. And instead of Conde, you have Condera. Which, these are just your medium tier skills that target a single enemy. They are perfectly serviceable for medium damage skills. See, one of the big problems though, and I'll talk about this now, I suppose, is that we just now unlock the ability to learn medium level magic. If you guys remember, Gallica is only able to be raised through completion of the story. Meaning, in order to get the last ones, we're going to need rank 8 of Gallica's bond. Meaning, we basically have to be at the end of the game before we start learning any heavy magic. And if you remember how Stroll is doing right now, Stroll already has heavy physical damage skills. So, it's not looking good for the magic casters because this is kind of where they hit their power cap for like the rest of the game until the end. So, that's why magic is considered to be underpowered in this game, because right here, this is the last upgrade you'd get for the longest time. As for the other skills, you get Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit is buffed, you recover a significant amount of MP every turn. So if you are buffed, you do get MP back. This is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Let's see. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. This is actually very good. But you need to be a synthesis based, you need to use synthesis skills. I don't know if you guys haven't noticed, we don't really do that too often. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't want to. It takes up a lot of turns and we don't have the best gear for situations to use it. It's fine. These two are okay, and dealing medium level magic is okay. It's all okay. That's all the wizard is. It's okay. Let's talk about the commander now, shall we? Details, the commander. Enhanced cooperation is our hero passive. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. That's fine. It exists. Actually, it's not even good. I'll say that. I may have said this class is broken, but it's not because of this. But next we get Marakukaja. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. That's a good skill. This is a really good skill. It's good to have team defense up. No longer single casting. We are instantly doing multicasting. And we can rip this off of him and put this on other people. Next, Rebellion. Increases critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. That's good. It's actually by quite a lot too. It's really good. Rebellion is good. But here we go. Fiery Strike deals medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy, may inflict burn. So here we go with physical starting to become the obvious choice to use. We have here a medium physical fire damage skill, which may inflict burn. And you might wonder, well, how good is that? Let's compare it to the wizard we were just talking about. Deals medium magic fire damage to 1 enemy. Cannot burn. Despite being a fire magic thing, cannot burn. That is an advantage to the commander right there. Can't burn and cost twice as much? What? No. This is, we don't know how much it costs. In fact, I think this one I think this one costs more. Yeah, this is the rank needed. If you want to see the, if you want to see how much it costs, hang on. I'm gonna do this anyway. Where are my leaves? Here we go.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, it costs 10 MP. So it costs the exact same. And inflicts burn. And again, works off a physical. Which, hello, we're a physical-based character. Meaning now I can put Fiery Strike on myself. And that's amazing.
New power.
Anyway, let's, more.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see, let's finish it off with some incense.
New skills, new possibilities.
Endurance has increased by 2. Okay, so now we've mastered the commander. We were gonna do that anyway. Like, the commander stuff is so good. Like I said, it's broken. But what if I told you we're about to talk about its most OP skill in the entire game that completely destroys every single run of the game because it's like, devs, what were you thinking? And that is this move. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. This is like casting Mataru Kaja twice on 1 turn. With what, like, that's insane. And don't forget, and you might be saying, well, it moves all allies to the front row. What if you don't want that? Remember that switching rows is free? You can just go back. It doesn't lock you into the front row. It just moves them to the front row. So that's still, like, if you don't want to be in the front row, okay, then don't be after casting it. It might be a little awkward, but this is double Mataru Kaja. That's insane. Flame Vanguard. Oh, and here's another thing that makes magic bad. Oh, wait. No, that makes the wizards worse. Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. This one is magic. But, tell me, wizard, where is your multi-hitting magic move? You have single target fire, single target ice, single target lightning. And here we have the commander over here going like, oh, multi-target fire, go. Yeah, sorry, the commander's just better. And yeah, and by the way, the other, you may have noticed this is the first of 3, like, in the commander line. The other ones get their own elements. One of these has you deal physical ice damage. Like, yeah, sure, it's not immediate, we get it immediately, but this is still really good. Anyway, let's talk about the last one. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Meaning that Matter Break Hammer I told you about, which is an item that can do the same thing, this can do that to both kinds. This is not going to come up too often. Again, this doesn't make it so that enemies who repel you, like remember those ghosts we were fighting earlier? If they can naturally repel you, it doesn't count. Okay? This is only if an enemy has set up a spell to reflect you. So, you can't break natural reflection. But, so this one is just okay and extraordinarily situational. But let's take this out, like, let's ignore this one though. This one's not a great skill. You can just replace it with items, which we have learned with the merchant is what you're going to do. If we take it, we have a multi-target defense up, a crit rate up. We have physical fire damage, giving us our first physical elemental ability, the Formation of Vigor, which is just beyond broken, as well as a multi-target fire move. The commander's good. This is just the first one, too. It gets more. This, like, if this was the only things it ever got, this would be good. But it gets more later. We'll go into that when we get them. But let's see. For Stroll, I believe he needs to be like a level 10 general too, which means that we're going to have to rank up Commander for Stroll if we want his last one. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Let's see, we can upgrade Heisme. What do we need for Brigitte? How much courage do we need? Probably 3. Let's go see Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Did you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. And because I have level 2 eloquence, we can learn from Heisme.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. By the way, I still love Haizme's cocky smirk he's got going on there. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be simple to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what to aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems to be enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you care for a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to the place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. I could sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Rank 2!
My boy.
Makes it easier to learn the thief, and displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
So basically, whenever you open up your map, it will tell you where the boss is located. It's kind of obvious when the boss... Like, okay, I don't really understand why you ever need something like that, because the bosses are always at the end next to the save point. So it doesn't really add anything. We could save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
A Falmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining while it's yeah, we gotta go there eventually. Yeah, the Man-Eater's Grotto. We'll head there after we do the Cuculus turning in of the ring.
I suppose.
Don't worry, we'll definitely take care of that. Oh, hey, it's Idol's Day.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
To the bathroom! I've been holding it all week! Yeah! Luck has increased by 1.
All right then. Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make the arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. And we got Grius's memento back.
All right.
Why would my popularity go up from lying to a man? From Cuculus lying to a man, I should say. Well, I probably got it for being known for clearing that tomb. Anyway, no need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh. What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Handshake? I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a moment.
Oh, thank you.
Distraction, but there's
Anyway.
more to you than that.
You know what this means. Tier list time. We have obtained the power of the Faker. Where do you guys think the Faker is going to be? Keep in mind, no wrong answers. So the Faker is going to be located in... has at least one skill worth ripping off of them, preventing them from being bottom tier. I know, that's it. It is an oddly specific tier. But that's where I'm putting them. We'll talk about the reasons why in just a little bit. can now have the Faker.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Alright, let's talk about our new archetype that we just got. The Faker, which I will be learning immediately.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can hear the voices. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
I found new power.
So, the hero passive is Dodge, has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. This is so random and something you really don't ever want to happen. You're hoping to never be hit in the overworld at all. This is just a chance of an auto dodge. Something you probably should just be doing to begin with. Let's also bring up the fact that the Faker has two weaknesses, that being Pierce and Wind. So, unlike the Merchant, who also has two weaknesses, I don't think they provide enough to care, to be worth those two weaknesses. But let's go into his most amazing ability, and I mean that, but it's... Would you believe me if I said that the most amazing ability is not even the one you want to rip off of him? We actually want to rip off maybe one other one, but let's go into it. Faker's Roguery for 55 MP, which is an absolutely astronomical amount of MP for a random skill. It has a chance of inflicting Forget on one enemy. That is not the part to care about. Turn icons added or removed at random. Meaning when you activate this skill, you could get a whole bunch of extra turns. Like, straight out of nowhere, just more turns. Or, you could lose turns. You could lose all of your turns. All at once. Can you get a hit on that list? We're currently discussing the list. But yeah. Turn icons, so you could have up to 4 extra turns given to you, and you could lose all of your turns in just by using this attack. You might think that's great. I mean, it is good. This is actually the most OP skill it's got, because you're more likely to get more turns than you are to lose turns. However, the more you use this skill, the less likely you are to get more turns. And if you really want to cheese the system, you could just reset if you do not get a favorable amount of turns back. Like, resetting is an option. It's all up to you. It takes away the real negative, and it's a test for patience. It's weird. It's kind of silly. This is a very awkward move to use. So, you guys can determine if it's good or bad. I think it's too random, or you gotta save scum in order to get the most out of it. And even then, let's look at the rest of his skills to see if he's even worth using. Tarunda decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns. That's not bad, I guess. Then we have Secunda, decreases one enemy's hit and evasion for 3 turns. And Racunda, decreases one enemy's defense for 3 turns. This is fine, all things considered. They're not exciting by any means. I don't know if I would ever rip these off of him. But then we have a really good one. I'm not even going to joke about this. This is Dekaja. It removes all buff effects on all enemies. If you are fighting an enemy who relentlessly buffs themselves, this is just good. You just remove all the buffs. This is a staple in all SMT games. It's a good move. And then lastly, Makarakarn, which is the magical repel ability. But even though I have not really done this for most people, I can't stop talking about the Faker there. Because the Faker has another trick up their sleeve that no other class really does. And that is incredibly unique synthesis. So with Matarunda, Maracunda, Masakunda, these are all the decrease all of their abilities. Debilitate decreases one enemy's attack, defense, and evasion for 3 turns. That's not great. Okay, let me rephrase that. In a normal SMT game, Debilitate is amazing. The reason why this is not good here is because it takes 3 turn icons to use. That's not good. But let's get into his most important one. Free Juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. So here you guys go. Physical almighty to like hitting everyone. It's free. And the Faker has a lot of abilities later, or gets a lot of equipment that makes 0 MP synthesis skills much more powerful. So they can make free juggling actually viable a bit if you really work towards it. And in case you're wondering, upgrading Cuculus, or I'm sorry, Alonso, as he did tell us his real name. So upgrading Alonso will allow us to get an item that lowers the cost of synthesis turn icons. So you could just use it like a normal attack. That's free. So we're talking about costs 1 turn and deals physical almighty to all enemies for free. It's much better than using an attack. So I can say that the Faker does have some tricks. It's just really weird. Alright, now let's go talk to Moore.
What do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Pet cat.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
We've studied 15 different archetypes.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just
What?
recalled some memories. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him. And so the wounds of my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. Remember to pet the cat? I already pet the cat.
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
No.
Don't give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You are truly too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. And rank 5 for more.
Often I find your
We can now use 3 inheritance slots for a Seeker, which we aren't really using, but I do like that. That's a good thing to have if you want to play with a Seeker.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Get the general to rank 15.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Well, we were going for the general anyway. I mean, I could pet the cat again on the way out.
Oh, you'll come again. But why?
Alright, they're currently in Brylehaven. We don't have enough courage to upgrade Brigida. And it's night, so I can't even...
Why?
Go. Okay, so this means...
Well met, eh? Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. Oh, you will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will.
Good.
That's the spirit. But do you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. Start packing out now.
Wait.
That wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
So many good choices. Like, honest to goodness, this is a tough one.
Why?
Oh, but wait.
All right then.
I shouldn't do any of them.
Let's go.
We still have a bounty to collect.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Yeah, let's go even though there's unpleasant weather.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Well, hey.
Alright, let's raise our courage a bit. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Oh, let's see.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder.
Now then.
Courage.
Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite people's hearts of thy... Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that as after my travels with you.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
And we can keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Hopefully not death.
All right.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry, if nothing else. We have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would see to the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And the little lava too. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. And Gallica senses that there's something here, which is going to be Neris's relic.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey.
So we gotta search this place up and down and all around.
Hey. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Come on!
I imagine that would be of use. Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh.
I knew you could do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, let's see.
Exemplary.
Just need to cruise through this area.
Let's push through!
Step in the right direction.
Okay, I need to stop running around in circles for starters. Fortunately, I feel myself getting a little tired. So this is the last thing I plan on doing tonight. So forgive me if I push myself a little bit to get this done. Aha. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Screwed up mineral. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know about what? Oh, I'm sorry, you know what? It could be a relic Nurse was talking about. Yep. Okay, no.
All right, how's that?
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
And let's see what's in here.
All right.
Look at that.
Both of them go down. Okay. That's somewhere I've been. Oh. Have I never... Oh, there was a whole nother area over here. Oh, silly me.
Hail!
And we need to just grab...
Yeah.
Again, I'm very lucky that all of the enemies are significantly weaker than me.
It's useful, I
All right, how's that?
Hey, who won?
Dad, take this!
Gotta do it. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through!
Oh, no, you don't.
Exemplary.
Yep.
I shall strive to use this power.
Hey, you found something!
And yoink.
Nice.
Well, well.
Some AXP is always good. Not enough for a time slot, but always good.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Can come over here for a little bit of a bonus item.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm gonna try to go up and around.
Come on!
And that's the end of that.
I have to head east.
All right.
Very impressive.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Oh, come on. I know what I'm looking for. Not wrong button.
Why wouldn't they eat the big worms? There is much more meat on them.
It's true.
Come on.
We haven't really come across the big worms just yet, though. I mean, that's what we're currently aiming for. But we haven't found them yet. Okay, that's a one-way ticket. Stop.
Take it.
So we want to make sure we get all the treasure first.
Wow, not bad.
All right.
Very
How's
impressive.
Oh, was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, the ramp that leads to the bosses in the southwest. Oh my gosh, you're right. I see it now. Sorry, I am too tired. Thank you for saying that. I have played this before. I am just so tired right now. But I want to get this done before signing out for the signing off.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There are some enemies left.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Let's go.
It's tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! I strike with they yet cling to life.
And no turn for you.
Now accept your fate.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Need to go straight north from that guy we passed. Okay. I mean, we're still going to, like, try to get everything here, but it's nice to know where I'm supposed to go.
Amazing.
Let's push through. Imagine that.
see. Yep, already did this.
Alright, how's that?
Pocket it. They found us. Get ready, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, then we haven't explored this part yet. Ooh, treasure.
We found something. Here we go.
Let's see, when you were here, you were grinding out monsters from the cat, so you know your way around it. Yeah, that's fair. I remember grinding in this place too, my first playthrough. It's not really a great grind spot, or maybe it is. Maybe near the cat there's a whole bunch of enemies. Nope, here's the cat.
Watch out. Yep. This place. This place.
Here we go.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Valmo were just here, but... There they are. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
Yeah, better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time for a careful inspection. Look alive, everyone! Oh, and I forgot to equip a really good skill from the commander. I'm dumb. Oh well.
What a blunder.
Couldn't steal? No, that sucks that I couldn't steal. Trying again.
Sorry.
Damascus
Hello
help.
there.
Coin can solve the merchant! I should have done it!
But
I shall vanquish evil.
You. Okay, they
Observe the
resist.
enemy. Oh, power of
That's fine.
heroes. Pierce through them!
They resist. That's fine.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Now accept your fate. No, I'll be taking that.
Why,
Damascus
hello
help.
there.
I don't even know if these are good, but I still want them.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
Miss.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's get on with it!
Not the right move.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
I see your game.
Finesse.
Miss.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Magic Knight! Are you
Helpful
alright?
as ever.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
Be
they've
nice.
slowed
Face
you down.
me. Mazla gather.
Coin can merchant!
That didn't do it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sword Master!
Hack and slash.
There we go.
Only a flash.
Come on, Heisman, dodge! By the way, welcome! Dang, I'm just getting wrecked right now.
I cannot move.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on.
Welcome, Isaac. Thank you so much for the raid.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief Sajit? I'll use what I must. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nom
We're
nom
not
nom
out of this yet.
nom 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 nom.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within!
Tougher than I thought.
I cannot move.
Alright, so the gimmick for this fight is I have to kill them both at the same time. They're currently both extraordinarily low on health.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Let's see, where I should have an item in here that boosts my accuracy. Or I may not need to worry about accuracy if I just use Fire Fangs.
I'll use this one.
They're immune to fire.
It's okay. We can do
Interesting. What if I ice him? How goes ReFantazio Metaphor? It's really good. Like I said, we had to beat both of those enemies at the same time, so it was a little bit awkward, but it was good. We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Q. Does the Alpha Rockworm Eye? Yay, worm eyes. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Yes.
In that case.
Ah, yes. I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. You're not allowed to eat the rocks. Do not eat the rockworm, please.
Hey.
Don't diss it until you try it, I always say.
We already tried it. We all hated it, except Hulkenberg.
Okay then. Got it.
Back in Martira Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster she won't try to eat?
Well...
Let's give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Oh, we've already had this.
Now then.
I would eat anything raw as it is.
I know.
Age of a new king
We
draws
all
near.
know, including your loops.
Alright then.
Mister?
Okay, Maria is available for talking.
Why?
But first, let's turn this mission in.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a
And
look.
would you eat somewhat here? Please.
In a bit. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks here are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
You know, the 20,000 Reeve reward just doesn't feel like a lot anymore. Since we have hundreds of thousands of Reeve. But the courage is definitely worth it.
Alright.
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back to see me again. Let's see. Yep, that's everything.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Alright then.
Mister?
You'd need to kill 40 enemies as a merchant for that much money? 40? Hold on, what's my current level?
What now?
My current level is 30. So that maybe that's right. It's 15 times 30 equals... And then it's 20,000 divided by 450 equals... Yeah, I'd have to kill 45 enemies. To hit the same reward, which that doesn't take very long at all. Oh, my bad, I have 874,000. I seem to have accrued 100k without paying attention. Oh, mister, you're here. We can give her our pictures. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria about the memories I made. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. And you come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
So much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
You'll go shopping with me?
Mister?
Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep there. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. I want to punch people. Anyway, not in front of the children.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Miss Fabian will always take care of you.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
You think of something nice that you can do for her?
So then,
Oh, she's always so busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. A new power. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Which means we gotta rank up. That gives us a new class. We can now study the cleric, the adept form of the healer.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? How's that request of mine coming along, Yeah, and we have Nearest, and we can work on Brigida if we want. Let's see, how many days left? We have 5 more days. So let's take a look at the new healer class we got, which is the cleric, I should say. So this is actually a really good class because it comes with Hamon, which is a medium-based light skill. Good, it's just good to have. Medium HP recovery for all allies, which is basically the same as Metaline, except you don't need to have everyone in the same row. Recarm is, I mean, that's just good. Revives one ally from KO. Red, I don't know this one. How is it? Redene? This one's terrible. One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Sorry, you can heal way more than that all at once with Medica. Like, don't use this. This is a garbage skill. Godly Blessing, increase the effects of recovery magic by 1.5 times. This is, I don't know why you would grab this unless you really wanted Medi to be good, which it doesn't even have Medi. And then lastly, the best skill that it has, Samar Recarm, which is a full heal from death. It's good. It's not. It's situational. You never want to end up in the situation that you're dying a lot. But if you ever are, it's good. But let's see. As for synthesis skills, raises a barrier that nullifies one attack and would inflict a status ailment. That is really garbage. Yeah, this stuff is like, cleric is, I've stated it before for those who need a reminder, the healer is good, but you can do better. It's not fantastic. I will say its final form does have some really good power skills to it, and it's just a really good magic class to have. But at the end of the day, it's still just a magic class compared to a lot of the overpowered physical classes we have seen as of this point, like the commander and the warrior. But also, if you guys have noticed, we only have 3 more lineages we have never seen. We have never seen this one down here, this one up here to the top right, and this one over here on the left. Meaning there's only like 3 more of those to get. All things considered. We have most of them. At least the base forms of most of them. And I think the rest of them, I'll have... Wait, now that I think about it, yes. The last 3 are all unlocked through the story. So... yeah, it's not that... Anyway. I'm gonna stop here. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I am tired. I am enjoying myself, but I need to stop. Because my brain has been burning out. I want to continue. I want to keep talking Metaphor with you guys, but I just can't. One more time. I'm saving just to be sure. Alright. I hope you all had a wonderful time, though. Next time on Metaphor ReFantazio, we're going to finish up everything having to do with Martira, except for the, later visits to Bardin to rank him up when needed. And we're going to see where the next area takes us. I mean, I know what's coming up, but I'll leave it for a surprise for you guys. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.